That's their only saving grace. Yes, precisely. If I wanted to deal with French assholes, I just go to Paris.
Stream Elements said, Carbon Dobbs is now live streaming Makers crafting HG Astaroth Renas Iman to build GBA Team B42 B42 Empire.
Ooh, shit. The hell? Oh. Let's see. Put it in Canada units. C is for Canada. Yeah, 4, 2, 2, -1, 2, -2, 2, 1. Saturday is 2, then it goes to -8. So -6, -11. Yeah. It says 1 feels like -5. Yes, gotta love it. It's okay. It should be getting up to 5 later by tonight. Yeah, it's the wind that's kicking your ass right now. Cold never bothered you anyway. All right.
Yeah. Doing. Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, hey. You alright, Dubs?
He's getting coffee.
Okay. I was just dropping in to let Dubs know I finally got around to priming my custom build. Which, at first went not great because the primer I bought had the nozzle come off. And so I had to it wasn't like broken off, but it popped out. So I had to put it back in, and then subsequently that blocked the actual nozzle. And so it basically squirted like a weird shotgun spread of grey paint over my model, which luckily was like little flecks that weren't noticeable.
Right.
So then I found my other grey can that I thought was empty, which has like enough to prime the entire model left in it. Hit it with a coat, and now it's like unnoticeable, so it's good. And I've got the arms, torso, legs, head all primed now. I just have to prime the backpack and weapons. And now I'm gonna go pass out because that was incredibly tiring. Goodbye.
I'm talking.
What's up?
What's up?
My blood pressure.
Fuck. I feel bad.
No, it was a joke.
No, I get it. Dude, I'm shut up for the day, so.
Yeah. I gotta get going over to the old house.
Dude, I'm just glad I'm not home. We have 10 inches of the white fluffy stuff, and it's still going.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a lot of that next week.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Georgia to stay out of it. Yeah, I'd hope so. You ain't my type. Oh, Dobbs. Yeah, no, you're still not my type.
Beard is weird. And that stash is trash. And that stash is trash. And that stash is trash.
That's okay. Here's photos of what I got on the trailer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get. Yeah, I might have to go get that snowblower. I have to go get that snowblower from the old house and throw it in the car.
So, Bob, there's white fluffy shit at my house. We have 10 inches and it's still going.
Yeah. Well, the only white stuff I want to see involves a credit card. So.
Wow, what a progressive dealer. I'm surprised you didn't go crypto though.
No, I would still use cash. You know, just cash makes a wonderful straw. What can I say? No, I said I would. No, I still use cash. It's just, oh yeah. Hi, Soph.
7 changes enough to hold that thing down. What do you say?
I better put on my fucking knee brace.
I got 4 pulling it to the front and 3 pulling it to the back. That should be enough, right? And the only reason I have to put a chain in the middle is I got the lock.
Welcome back, my friends. It is me, your host, Carbon Dobbs, and we are finishing off the high-grade Ashtroth Gundam from the Iron Blooded Orphan series. We worked on this last night. We just got the weapons left to do, and then we're going to crack into another kit to do. Oh my god. I hope everybody's trying to stay warm today, because it is cold out there. Oh my gosh.
And then I have to go back down to Atlanta and start picking up forklifts.
I'm so tired now.
Oh shit. For those of you tuning in on TikTok, we're also live over on Twitch TV and over on YouTube as well. Same name, Carbon Dobbs. Drop on by for a better view of what we're working on. It's also quicker response time from yours truly. I do have a TTS bot in place over on my channels, so that way it takes your messages and plays it into my eardrums.
What's going on in the world today? Let's see. Sinead O'Connor's cause of death revealed causes.
Oh my god. Cup of tea. Ooh.
South Korean Assembly bans dog meat trade. Finally.
Yeah, but weren't there a lot of people upset about that?
Was that?
There were people upset about that. And I don't get it. I don't understand why they were upset about it.
No. They've been upset. They've actually been upset the other way. They've actually been calling for it.
Oh,
For
good.
banning.
That's a surprise. Okay, good.
But slaughtering, breeding, trading, and selling of dog meat for human consumption will be prohibited starting in 2027.
Oh, so they still get 3 years doing... Okay.
Violators of the new law will face penalties of 2 to 3 years imprisonment, up to a fine of up to 30 million Korean won, or $2,300.
Damn.
God damn it! When I was in Korea, I spent 30 million won on like it was nothing.
Not where I thought you were gonna go with that, sir.
One of the few times I could actually go to, I could have actually called myself a millionaire.
I'm gonna keep that out. Hands up on my hand today. Allergies are driving me fucking loopy today too. Oh my god. Must blow nose. Must blow nose. Nose is a drippy.
Dang, you thought?
Oh god.
This one's going down like the back of your throat.
Oh, I fucking hate the drips. Oh, well, I'm also out of allergy meds. I've been out for the last couple of weeks. So, like, when I wake up in the morning, my head feels like it's fucking Saturn.
I feel you.
Although, I'm proud of myself, Driz. I built a high grade last night in one sitting, minus its weapons.
There you go.
I haven't done that in a fucking long ass time.
I did that last week. The wife was watching a movie and I completely spaced out and started building.
I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that it's a friggin' IBO kit, and IBO kits are relatively easy to put together. Because, let's face it, they're all the same fucking body. Just different weapons. Same frame, just different armament and weapon loadout. But I'm proud of myself. I haven't banged out a kit like that in a while. Normally it takes me like 2-3 days to finish a high grade.
Oh, I hear you, dude. I'm just trying to find out where I want to park for the night. Kim said they want to stop north or go further east or west.
Whichever has the lightest traffic and no bullshit.
It's
Or little
Atlanta.
to no bullshit.
It's Atlanta, so
No. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you're not. Yeah, Atlanta? No, yeah. Have fun.
Hello.
I mean, it could be worse.
Come on, I'm going to Atlanta.
You could be going through Chicago.
I would rather go through Chicago.
Really? Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chicago is better than Atlanta.
Hey, grinding.
And I've been through. Dude, I've been through Chicago so many times. I know what I mean.
I'm 5 hours away from Atlanta, and that's still too close.
That reminder, TikTok, we're also live over on Twitch and YouTube as well. By all means,
Are you
drop on
north?
there too. You'll get a better view
Are
and
you
you'll hear
north of
the
Atlanta?
insanity.
I'll be coming down 75.
I'm up off of Business 23 in North Carolina, so we're about 5 hours away from Atlanta. Well, technically 3 hours away, but either way, it's still too close.
Yeah, I feel you. Actually, I might be up in your area. I gotta go look at my pickup list.
We're a very small town that only exists because there's a college here.
I'm going to Fort Lawn, Charleston. Yeah, Fort Lawn and Charleston. We're going to be in South Carolina.
Okay,
Yeah,
I dig that.
We're
I'm
in
actually
the
pretty
tail
cool.
end of North Carolina, about an hour to an hour and a half west of Asheville, North Carolina.
Oh my God. Asheville's not bad.
No, it's not terrible as long as you can avoid the downtown. The downtown's kind of weird.
Yeah, downtown Asheville sucks, especially when you're in the things that I drive.
I'm gonna say this right now. Downtown anywhere sucks. Doesn't matter what city. It doesn't matter what city, what state, what province.
Yeah.
Cities in general, just downtown in any city is just shit. Traffic is shit. The roads are shit. You got a one-way street half a block away from another one-way street, and you're just like, the fuck?
Like I say, downtown Asheville is kind of like Portland. Their theme is keeping it weird. And they live by it. We lost somebody.
We lost the Driz.
Ah, okay. I'm still not familiar with the icon you did every time. Dear God, why does this guy make such a mess?
I got woken up at 10 o'clock this morning. I'm not happy about it. And it wasn't the wife or kids that woke me up. It was my cell phone.
Yeah.
Some asshole called me and woke me up. I was not impressed.
How about that? This morning from the VA, they called me to confirm my appointment for this week. And I was like, I've already confirmed it through your email link, your text message, and now we're doing it vocally. Would you guys just pick a way to screw me and stick with it? I'm running out of lube.
And it was for, one of my bills, which I have to pay, which I get it. Like, give me that nice reminder call. But I also put on my file to not call me before fucking noon because of my sleep patterns.
Yeah.
12 o'clock is your safe time to call me. Because I can at least guarantee I'm up by noon.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I told several people who call me about like financial stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They'll call me like don't call me before this time or after this time. Like, there's a set window you can call me.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything outside of that, you're going to be met with cursing and berating.
Yeah.
And probably general insulting to your intelligence and
Well, there was some bark. There was a little bit of snarl to my voice when I was speaking with the gentleman this afternoon, like this morning on the phone, and I apologized to him. Just like, I'm sorry, dude, about the way I'm talking to you right now. I'm just a little irritated. You woke me up. I didn't get to sleep till like 4 o'clock this morning, and I slept like absolute shit. He's like, I am so sorry, dude. He's like, I completely understand, sir, this, that, and the other. He's like, I'll put it on your file. I was like, greatly appreciated. Here's half my bill payment. I'll pay the other half in 2 weeks.
Yeah, so the ones that I have to deal with, they give them a window. One of my kids, not called me 1 minute before the end of the window.
Oh.
And I looked at him like, you're trying to be a smartass. And he said something, and I'm like, that's fine. I'm going to be reporting this to the proper agency. We'll see how it works out for you. They haven't called me back since then. That was 4 months ago.
Now, I get it. Businesses have to, like, bill collectors have to call you. I get it. But I swear, some of them purposely wait either until, like, the very end of their day to call you, or first thing on their shift. And it's usually ass crack as stupid in the morning.
It's never a happy middle for anyone. I don't know.
For me, I either get phone calls from my bill collectors first thing in the morning, which wake me up. I'll get them as soon as I'm sitting down taking the first couple of bites out of my dinner, or I'll get them while I'm at work. And if I get them at work and I answer, look the fuck out. I am not nice.
Yes.
If I have to answer my phone at work, the following words leave my lips. Unless you plan on tripling my hourly salary right now, I advise you to hang up this phone and do not call back.
I told him before, like, I heard one time he was arguing with me. I'm like, sir, I'm at work. And he goes, well, you can talk to me about this stuff right now. And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm at work. Unless you're going to pay me my going rate for phone calls while I'm at work, I would suggest you hang up.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, well, what's your going rate? I'm like, about $60. And he was like, well, like, it's $60 for 3 minimum. And even my parents, like, even my wife pays that, which she can't. Although in that case, I just pay it myself. So.
Yep.
Then put an end to that. I'm a dick when I'm on the phone anyway.
Oh, fuck. My mom called me once while I was at work. And I knew it was her because, like, obviously caller ID. But when I answered the phone, I answered it like she would answer the phone if she was at work.
Yeah.
My only words to my mom were, "You'd best be bleeding or dying if you're calling me while I'm at work, Mom." Her response to me was, her exact words to me were, "The fuck did you just say to me, young man?"
It never goes as well when we give it back to him.
No, it doesn't. My father's response was, "You heard me." She was like, "You cheeky bastard." She's like, "You cheeky fuck." I was like, "What can I do for you, Mom? I'm at work right now. My boss is glaring at me." Best part is, I had that phone on speaker. Well, where I was working at the time, I was working for a hockey arena called the John Labatt Center. And my job description there was IOTC. So I would set up and tear down all of the concerts and shows that came through the arena, right? At this point in time, I'm laying down a fiberglass floor over top of ice.
Ew.
Yeah, so both hands were full, obviously. My boss is standing next to me. We nicknamed him Bobby No Balls. It's an inside joke. But he hears a conversation between me and my mom, so we hang up with each other. He looks at me and goes, "You seriously talk to your fucking mom that way?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dude, if I spoke to my mom that way, she would kill me." I was like, "Where do you think I learned how to speak like that to?" He's like, "Your fucking mom taught you that?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dude, I need to meet your mom." I was like, I looked at him and was like, "Bobby, don't take offense to this, but my mom would destroy you." He's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "My mom used to be a fucking bouncer, dude. She would destroy you." I was like, "And then you have to get through my dad." He's like, "And your dad's military retired, isn't he?" I was like, "Yep." He's like, "Shit."
I'm telling you, some people don't think things through when they open their mouth.
Well, my mom doesn't put up with shit from nobody, man. I remember... oh, fuck. I was working at a bar at one time, and I was cooking. My mom and dad were in, because, like, I used to work in their, they would go to this one particular bar every Friday night, and that's where I used to work. So I was bringing them their food, and this woman was lipping my mom off the one night. And she was a regular at the bar. And I warned her. I was like, "Ma'am, I advise you now to stop running your mouth." She's like, "What's she gonna do? She's this, that, and the other, da 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 da." I was like, "For starters, that woman used to be a bouncer. Second of all, her husband's is a military personnel retired. Second of all, and third of all, that's my mother." She immediately shut up right then and there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
My mom wanted to floor this woman. Like, she wanted to drop her.
I don't believe it.
There's also a woman also trying to make a pass at my dad.
That was another reason to right there.
Yep.
Gotta protect the home.
Yeah. The woman instigated her own mugging at that point.
That's fair.
Like, I remember after I gotten back from Alberta, my mom and I were sitting down. It's like 2:33 in the morning. Mom and I are having a beer. Tells me her and my dad almost got a divorce while I was away. First words out of my mouth were, "Whose door am I knocking on?" My mom's only words to me were, "Don't worry about it. I've already taken care of it." I was just like, "Oh, okay." See, Dad, I can go toe-to-toe with. Not a fucking problem. Mom, I run for the fucking hills. My mom scares the living crap out of me, dude. I love that woman to death. But she frightens me.
I think that's the way it's supposed to be. And my mom makes me nervous.
Like, I'll say this right now. I've got my dad's arrogant and pig-headedness. I will admit that right now. I have my mom's stubborn attitude and her temper, but my temper is worse than hers. But yet my mom still scares the shit out of me.
Always fear the source.
This is true. This is always true.
I've got so much to do around here today.
Oh, did you like my Tiny Box Tim video?
Yes, I seen that and I giggled. I was like, that's a great kid. I just wish they'd fix the freaking articulation.
I really don't voice my SD kit, so articulation's not that big of a thing for me.
Yeah, it annoys me because we have the SCCS frames out now, and we have all this ability to do it, and yet the arms are just little bricks. That just bugs the hell out of me. Like, I get it, they're not going to the cheaper route because they didn't go $6 $13 a pop. But you know what? I paid for it, so
Yeah.
better. Oh, now what?
So I sent that Zaku SD link to my sponsor. He's like, they discontinued that one.
Did they?
Yep.
Dang. I know I saw them on eBay.
Yeah, well, the ones on eBay are probably like whatever's left out on the like floating around. So I wouldn't be surprised if like we're like if one of us was to want it that bad, we'd be paying scalping price for it almost.
Yeah, I mean, It's a good kit. I don't know if it's that good, but it is a good kit. But the thing is,
Let me see what my sponsor says, because like this was legit the night you sent it to me. He's like, that's an old version, I think. I was like, doesn't matter to me. I just think it looks badass. He's like, it's an old version, so the price might be bad since it's discontinued long ago. But he didn't say anything about the actual kit itself. He just said the price might be bad because of how long it's been off market.
like I said, I built it. It's got good articulation. It's a very comfortable kit in your hand. The only thing I can really say against it is the well, like you said, the age. Really, that's really the only thing against it.
See, that's like the thing for me is like I don't know why people hate old model kits, like anything from let's say before 2010. I've noticed that a lot of people look down on it and be like, no, I'm not touching that. Me, in my opinion, I love the older kits because in my opinion, there is more to do on those. Like they're the perfect canvas for scribing, painting, you know, seam line removal. There's all sorts of things that you can do on those kits.
Well, heck, I got, like you're saying, you know, the older kits, there's a lot you can do. I've got currently most of my backlog in terms of like SD Gundams are prior to 2010.
Okay.
I got a lot of the newer stuff, but a lot of it's like, you know, Gundam Seed, what is it? Gundam Seed, Destiny, Stargazer.
Mm-hmm.
So like, let me check real quick. I think I have the newest one I have is probably the Neo Xeon, and it's a 2012, I think, or 2013. When was this heavy bastard made?
See, I want to get some of the kits that were made in the 90s. Like the old one. Yeah, I know. See, when I first got into building, I had the old 1100 Epion. First model kit, first model kit I was ever able to hide my painting brush strokes on. And
you were saying that before.
Yeah, it took a fall one night after I was done streaming. Like, I went up to bed, I came downstairs the next following day, and the Epion was in numerous pieces on my concrete floor. And this was at the time before like I had proper glues and stuff like that, and I didn't know how to like scratch build at all. So like there was no way for me to actually be able to salvage the kit. And my wife asked me, she's like, couldn't you use those pieces for another build? I was like, no. I was like, one, the plastic's extremely old as is. I was like, it's from 97. I was like, that plastic compared to the plastic we have now, 2 different chemical compounds all together over the years. I was like, and on top of that, I was like, it's so brittle, I can't work with this. Like, because she saw me just come out of the basement and just go right to the kitchen with the model kit in both my hands and throw it out. I was pissed.
Right. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'd be mad too. I had a friend who was building one of those, and he put one of the knee pieces in backwards for the blades.
Mm-hmm.
It took him forever to get it out without breaking it. I'm not even sure he ever actually did. I think he might have actually broke it when he was trying to get it out, but I don't remember. Now, a lot of my kits are from, like, back, you know, early 2000s. I almost said 2020s, or 20 years, but early 2000s, like the C.
Yeah.
With a few small modifications that Justice Gundam. Hold on, Doc, I'll be right back. Somebody's calling me in and looks like the schools. Yeah, bye. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Our school board's freaking out because the weather's getting worse, so they're sending everybody home at 12:30.
Oh, half day.
Yeah, it's because it's rainy and cold out, and it's supposed to freeze.
Hey man, I got freezing rain here, so I get it.
Yeah.
I opened up my door. I had my cigarette in between my lips, about to spark it up. Walked outside, turned around, walked back in.
That's bad. When the nicotine addiction dies instantly, you know it's a cold day.
No, it wasn't the fact that it was cold. It's the fact that I had the rain blowing in on my patio, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
That's fair.
I was like, fuck this. If I want to smoke, I'll have one later. Hopefully the wind has changed trajectories.
Yeah, I get that. Well, my like.
Or I'll just have a smoke when I take my dog for her you-know-what later. Sorry, I have to say it like that because she's behind me.
Gotcha. Now, my oldest will be happy to get out of school early today because his new NFC discs are coming in, so he can start programming.
Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna set me up with some Fire Emblem stuff for my Switch.
Nice.
Using them. Yeah, I asked him. He's like, "Yeah, I can take care of that for you." So he's gonna give me the full set, and that way I don't have to go searching for the figurines all over the house when I want to get stuff.
Mm.
I'll just use the discs. It's cheaper and easier. Plus, we only have 2 of the actual Fire Emblem amiibo. So. And I don't know where either one of them are right now. Oh, Lord Jesus. You're back.
I will be right back.
Yeah, they want a piece of this life and they want some purpose. They hope that one day they
Let's double check TikTok here, see if I have any messages. Probably doubt it. But as an added reminder, though, folks, for those of you tuning in here on TikTok, we are also live over on YouTube and Twitch. By all means, drop on by there for a better view of what we're working on.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, sirs.
I knew that call was going to come in. The minute they said they were canceling school, I was like, I'm going to get a call from my mother in less than a minute. Because they live like right across the street from us, and she'd be like, "They're canceling school. Be ready for the kids." I know my mom way too well.
I would be like, Ma, I appreciate it, but I already spoke to the school.
Yeah, well, and the funny part is, my dad and my wife both work for the high school, so if any announcements are coming down, I usually know ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? 2 months ago, somebody broke into our local high school.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah, there wasn't a peep of it on the news at all. And then somebody broke in again, like a month later, and that one hit the news because they caught the guys because the dumbasses thought they disconnected the power from the camera
Yeah.
and took their hoods off.
Not realizing that shit's on a backup generator.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. Like, you're an idiot. So they end up catching the guys who broke into the school and stole the computers and stuff. My son, he came home and he goes, "Dad, you know what they're not talking about in the news?" I'm like, "The break-in?" He goes, "How did you know?" I'm like, "Your mom." I'm like, "I don't know how they think they're going to keep it a secret with her working there." I'm like, "I love your mom, but she's got a mouth." He was like, "You're not wrong." I'm like, "Dude, I've known her longer than you have."
The comment I want to make right now, I can't because I'm live on a platform that will shut me down for it.
Fair enough. Do you want to know what his response was when I told him that I knew her longer than he had, though?
Hang on. Before you give me that response, I'm going to type it to you via DM. Before you respond, let me...
I promise.
Okay, that's cool. But if it's anything like this one, it's going to be gold.
It's probably very similar, to be honest. Oh. I don't know what my phone hears sometimes.
There.
It is. Not as good as yours, but very close.
Do you understand why I would have been kicked up? Why I would have been shut down on one platform?
Yes. No, his response was, he goes, "Yeah, you may known her longer in years, but I've known her my whole life." That was his quick response. And I looked at him and I'm just like, God, you really are my kid. Like, I love him, but somebody has jokes. I look at him and I'm like, you gotta work on that a little, bud. Oh, he asked me the dumbest question the other day, Dobbs. You get a kick out of this.
Hmm.
I said something, and he goes, "Dad, is your goal to just offend everyone?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Isn't that supposed to be the goal? If you offend them, they leave you alone."
Not inaccurate, sir.
Yeah, that surprised him. He just looked at me. He's like, "The only people you're ever nice to is the people on video chat with you." I'm like, "Yeah, I like them."
Yeah, it's because they get my sense of humor.
I'm like, if I say something extremely offensive to them, they laugh and move on.
No, we laugh and say sometimes even say something even worse, depending on the who's live.
If I do that at work, I'm getting fired. Well, to a certain extent. Let me rephrase it. I've learned to read my audience. So,
Ah,
because there's one person at work, we can talk about anything because nothing offends them, ever. Hell, they said stuff that even I found offensive. Freaking cats. Just found where one of the cats knocked over a Gundam model in the bedroom.
yeah, I'm honestly
That's why
surprised my dog hasn't done that yet.
I was wondering why all the cats were avoiding me. Now I know. Thankfully, all the ones that they can reach in the bedroom are SD kits, so even if they knock them over, it's not going to do too much to them. That being said, I'll make sure to torture the cats later. Vinegar squirt bottles are amazing.
The spray bottle training method.
Yeah, the little one, the littlest cat, the one that I posted to the server, little idiot, he sees me touch that bottle and he goes and hides instantly now. He's like, I've learned that that's not my friend.
This freaking Astroth kit came with so many extra pieces.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
It's always fun when they come with extra parts and you're like, cool, what do I do with these? Well, it's an IBO, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They almost always come with extra pieces. They'll give you parts in the kit that are for another kit just so you'll buy the other kit. Kind of a brilliant marketing ploy for those of us with OCD.
Yeah.
Oh, he fell from there. Yep, I already know which cat it was too because I recognize the paw print. Too fuzzy to be any of them other than gray. Oh, she straight up climbed up there too. I'm gonna kill that cat. She knocked around a few different units. I don't like her as it is. She was an outside cat that became an inside cat and she's not smart. So she likes to get into stuff not realizing she shouldn't for her own safety and life expectancy.
At that point, Darwinism.
Yeah, it's common. She's about to get shaved and put outside on a cold winter's day. Just so she'll learn her lesson, hopefully.
Doubt it.
Yeah, probably not. She's a cat.
They're spiteful beings.
Not even. She's not even.
Oh shit, Misus! How you doing? I'm so sorry I missed your messages.
Actually, this might be Eric is doing. Freaking fat ass.
Alright, fuck. See, this is what happens. I get really, really hyper-focused and I ignore my channel on TikTok. That's why I tell you guys, come over to Twitch and YouTube. You get a quicker response out of me if you type there. Schmeh?
I
Schmeh.
just realized this may be our fat cat, because judging by the way she knocked things over. I love that cat, but she is so heavy it feels like a weighted blanket when she lays on top of you. Like, she's like 18 pounds, and I look at her, I'm like, God, Jesus, do you ever stop eating? I've caught her trying to get into the stash can before. I'm like, what the hell? That's a dog thing. You're in the wrong species.
So,
Okay, let's move that over. This point should be there, and then there. It's all fixed.
is it?
Yeah. Yeah, she was checking out the unicorns, it looks like, because all of them were the ones that were messed up. Which wouldn't bother me, but 2 of them are custom builds, so that one made me a little nervous. Because they don't like to stay together on a good day. Because when SDCS came out, I went ham. Oh, I still gotta finish cleaning this bedroom. It would help if my wife wouldn't leave stuff laying everywhere. I love it, but the girl's a mess.
I feel that.
Yeah. She's got puzzles, parts, and beads and shit laying everywhere. And then she looks at me and she goes, I don't know why you're frustrated. Because I'm OCD and you keep leaving stuff laying around.
That's why I don't let her touch my office, because I've seen her work desk, like her desk here at the house for schoolwork and shit. It is absolutely more chaotic than my build desk on an off day.
That's fair. I get that completely.
At least when I come to my desk and it's all chaotic, I can still see the desk.
Yeah. Same.
I looked at her dead in the face the one day. I was like, I don't ever want to hear you bitch and chew if my office is, and I quote, messy in your opinion ever again. She's like, what do you mean? I just pointed at her desk. I was like, that abomination.
Where's my desk?
I looked at her. I was like, I don't ever want to hear you complain if my desk is cluttered or if my office seems, and I quote, dusty or unkept. I was like, I can at least still see the floor. I should navigate through my chaos. That's on my desk.
Dude, I'm right there with you. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Let me turn my camera because me and my wife's desks are next to each other or near each other.
Like, if I'm up in my living room, my wife needs my help with something, and it requires me to use one of my hobby tools, I'll look at my kid, one of my oldest son, I'll be like, go downstairs to my build desk, and in this exact location, you'll find this specific tool. Bring it to me. Wife just looks at me and goes, she looks at me and goes, how do you do that? I was like, do what? She's like, you memorize your desk? I was like, yeah, I do. I was like, if something's not where it's supposed to be, I lose my shit. There you go. Case in point. I was looking for my lighter fluid the one day that filled up my Zippo. Couldn't find it.
Yep.
Looked for it for 25 minutes, and I was getting angry. My wife looks at me and goes, what's your issue? I was like, I can't find my fucking lighter fluid. She's like, check your goddamn desk. I was like, I did. She was like, you probably moved it somewhere around your desk. I was like, probably. Sure as shit, go back down to my office. Can's about 7.5 inches to the upper right hand of where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been there plenty of times. Hell, I lost my wallet on my desk one time because I put it somewhere where I don't normally put it. Okay, so this is her desk, dog. Like, that's the way it looks right now.
See, that's about on average how my desk looks.
This is mine. Like, don't get me wrong, I have more room. But, like, and even this is messy for me. Like,
Yeah.
I haven't put away any instruction manuals. This guy over here is a mess. So, you know, quite a bit to do. But also, I stopped building at like 1:50 in the morning because my head was pounding due to the weather.
Mm-hmm.
So, I didn't bother cleaning up a damn thing. I was just like, nope, I'm going to bed. Good night, Satan.
Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh fuck! I really hope that I have to outsource my paints that I use, like my AK Interactives. So I have to go to a different hobby shop to grab them. I really hope they still have their paint sale on when I get my Twitch payout.
Nice.
select bottles 30% off.
Oh, shoot. Can't beat that.
Right? And when I do in paint order, it's usually anywhere between $40 to $60 worth of paint. I don't fuck around.
Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had to buy a lot of paint lately, but to be honest, there's a good chunk of the bottles on my set I have never used. And I bought them like 2 or 3 years ago.
I need to pick up more AK Interactive light blue because I've only got a quarter bottle left and I need it for this commission. I've got enough to finish off some pieces in their first coats, but I don't have enough to do a second coat.
Speaking of that thing, did you get all the puttying redone for it or no?
Surprisingly, when I took it out of the purple power bath, it didn't remove too much, so I don't really have to do that much.
Nice.
But I don't really have to do any puttying. I just got to sand down what I've got there in place, and then if I have to, put more putty on top, just to get things in shape. So I kind of got lucky. I think the main reason why I lost all the putty on the other parts is because it was in that bath for like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I got them out. They've been drying. They're actually dried now. I've just been feeling lazy and haven't worked any of the parts. So
I get that.
I just got to re-putty the parts where I lost all the putty, which was from that first run of the bath. So the one shin guard that snapped, I have it super glued in place originally, and then I threw putty on top of it to give it that strength. I just got to throw the putty back on that, let that dry and cure, sand it down to shape, and go to town with everything.
Yeah, I know that was a concern you had the last time I talked to you.
Although I did find something interesting when I did some priming. When I did the priming on that first batch, I didn't notice this during the build process or the cleaning process of the resin pieces, but my camera can enhance here. There we go. You see those little holes?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are air bubbles. I didn't notice that when I was sanding. So when I hit it with the primer, it all became visible, and I'm just like, well, gotta throw a little bit of putty on top of that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, the best thing is like with the putty, I can just paint over top of it. I don't even need to fucking prime it. So
Right.
I could just sand, putty, go to town. Oh, sorry, putty, sand, then go to town. I might throw a quick light coat of primer on it, depending on how far I sand down. But
Yeah.
I don't foresee it
that.
being too much.
Just to make sure everything's even, right?
Mm-hmm. My main concern though was the abdomen section where the abs connect to the waist, because there's a piece of resin that sits underneath of a piece of actual plastic, and I had to putty a lot of that. Surprisingly, none of that putty was removed.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the last time we talked, you were talking about you may have to reputty the whole thing, and I was just like, ugh.
Well, not the whole thing, just a lot of the parts that I was working.
Yeah, well, you were concerned about it, so I was like, that's gonna be a lot of work.
That's 50 hours worth of work. That's including dry time for the putty.
That'll slow a project down.
Yeah. Well, what really slowed me down was my first run of the primer not taking to the resin.
Yeah, true.
Because I could not get that mold release off if my life depended on it.
My wife was talking to me the other day, and I mentioned like what you're going through with that resin kit to her, and she's like, "Have you ever done one of those?" I'm like, "No."
And for what he's going through right now is those reasons why.
I'm like, you've heard me cuss this trying to get them to pose. Could you imagine if I was doing a resin kit? And she's like, yeah, never mind. Oh.
Like, did you show her the video of the Akira one, that Akira post I did?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. She was like, wow, don't ever touch those. I'm like, you got it.
Yeah. They're a lot of work, but honestly, in my opinion, once you get it done, like, it looks so good on display.
Yeah, no, they turn out beautiful. But that was a lot of work, and to be honest, I get frustrated sometimes just posing them for regular photos. I couldn't imagine
This,
having to be...
well, with resin kits, depending on how you do it, they're going to be very statuesque. So you're going to want to pick your pose, and that's basically going to be the permanent pose with it.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'll pass, thanks.
Like, with this Goof Custom, I'm going to have some articulation in it, but I'm going to be stiffening a lot of the joint work up because it's going to be in a diorama. It won't be repositioned for what it's going to be doing, right?
Right.
So, well, it's going to be on top of a gun tank with the sword going through the cockpit, right? So at that point, I'm locking up all the joints once I have that proper pose.
Yeah, and that makes sense completely.
It's also going with a display stand as well because the weight of the resin on top of the plastic, I don't trust it. It's full weight on top of just the gun tank alone.
Yeah.
Well, my original thought process was I'm just going to put a rod, a brass rod, through the gun tank's backside of the tank, and then have it go through one of the feet into the leg of the Goof Custom. And then once I got all the resin on it as a dry assembly, I was like, this is too much weight. That's not going to work. I'm going to bend that rod. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that once you put the putty on and the resin and everything else, it's going to be probably going to add a couple pounds easily.
At this point right now, with the resin kit, it added, I want to say, maybe a quarter pound.
Okay, it's not as terrible as I was thinking.
It's still pretty fucking heavy, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's going to have some weight to it, just because the base kit alone probably has some weight to it.
Well, the base kit alone, the only thing from the base kit that's in the resin kit is the inner frame. That's it.
Okay.
And then
Wow.
maybe a handful of actual armor pieces. The rest is resin.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. So legit, the only OG plastic that I'm working with right now is a piece of the abdomen, the inner shoulder sections for the armor, the back of the legs, like that wrap around the ankles backside of the armament.
Yeah.
What else? I think that, and the two pieces that sit for the butt on the top of the legs. That's it. And the inner frame. Everything else is resin.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot of resin.
So when it comes to resin conversion, you're basically replacing 90% of the entire kit, which is more often than not the weapon system and the armament from head to toe. All that you're really going to have for the actual original model kit is going to be your inner frame.
Yeah.
That's why certain resin kits, like when you're going into resin conversion, you got to make sure you have the proper OG model kit to fit the resin conversion. So, for example, my Johnny Ridden resin conversion that I have, it took me a while to get the proper model kit for it because I could only get that kit to work with my Sharzaku 2.0 up until I got to the knee plates. Everything from the knee plates down didn't fit because it was a high mobility style of Zaku. I didn't have that boxy inner frame sections for the legs that was missing.
Ooh.
Yup. Now there is a resin kit of Johnny that's meant to go, that can go on top of the Sharzaku 2.0, which is the one I thought I bought. But I got the one that actually fits over top of Johnny Ridden's model kit. Or a high mobility master grade Zaku. So I could have used, in theory, a black TriStar Zaku or something like that. Anything that had those high mobility legs.
Okay, yeah.
There's an Exia resin kit that you can use either the the Exia 7 sword, the Dark Matter Exia, or a few of the other Exia variants. So as long as you have, like when you're doing your research on resin conversion, make sure the kit you're buying, you have the actual proper model kit that goes with it. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know that one I was looking at for the Dante Masamune one.
Mhm.
It came with all the parts you needed. Like, it came with the inside bits.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you got a G-frame style one then.
Yeah, which, you know, that makes sense to me because it's an SD.
Mhm.
But, I mean, hell, it's impossible to find it right now at a good price. So I'm just waiting to see if somebody reproduces it. I figure it's just a matter of time.
Yeah. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yep. So, I'm just sitting back and biding my time. Oh, I gotta remember to message somebody on TikTok later, but I picked up the Eternal Star,
Oh, the
Stargazer knockoff.
I'm so jealous. So fucking jealous. I want that kit so bad.
Yeah, I love the way it looks, and since it's Stargazer, and I absolutely have an affinity for Stargazer, it was kind of a no-brainer to buy it.
Mhm. I want that kit so bad.
Yeah, I spoke to the wife, and she was like, "Yeah, go ahead." So I bought it, and it should be here sometime this quarter. It was I bought it from the Gundam Play store, so they had it on. They still had it for sale, so I was like, "Cool." So I placed it along with an order for some more of the SD World bugs
Nice.
because my little one likes those. So, and he gets 2 Gundams per build. So I ordered him a set of those, and that all should be in, like I said, sometime this quarter. And I gotta move a bunch of orders over because they're with one company right now, but the way that company's handling a current order I have with them, I'm not too confident in them at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be moving all that stuff
That's
over to another
done.
Gundam shop.
That sword is done. No.
It's like, I think I'm moving like close to $200 worth of Gundam orders over.
Mhm.
And they were all for this quarter. Like, this company, like, they're a big company, so I don't think they're going to miss $200. But at the same time, I was like, eh.
Oh,
I'm like, you guys are making me nervous.
Oh, and it comes with an extra waist? Oh, that's dope. Okay, cool. So, 22, 23, and 26.
It's almost 2:30.
It's only 12:30 for me.
All right, 12:30, sorry. My brain's fried right now because of all the cleaning.
I was about to say, are you hanging out in my basement with me here? I'm sorry.
my head is, well, part of it's the cleaning and part of it's the weather over here because it's causing a pressure
Yeah.
headache, so nothing is registering properly right now.
Pressure headaches suck.
Yeah, I got up. It was so bad that when I got up this morning, I walked in the kitchen. I had everything planned to make me something for breakfast, and I was like, screw it, I'm just heating up an old hamburger patty and moving on. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I already feel like human garbage today. So, I'm going to probably call into work because my head is just pounding so hard, and the medication is not fixing it. At all. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta send you something that I found that I giggled at. I shouldn't have giggled, but I did. Because I was like, I absolutely want these, but I need to put an order together first before I buy them. Let's see. Where is Discord? People.
Clean these last parts, and then we're gonna break out the. What the fuck is this thing called? The Hajiroboshi. Hiroboshi. I don't know. The Hayabusa. The hyperglycemic chamber. Dude, I cannot pronounce this fucking IBO name if my life depended on it, so I've now just permanently called it the Hyperglycemic Gundam.
I know I've intentionally like messed up names from Iron Blood Orphans just because I can. Because they're so weird. I know where they get the names from, which makes it even harder.
They make them, yeah. They're named after Japanese like demons.
Yeah, they're named after demons from the some type of Necra book or whatever.
Yeah.
My poor wife, when she found that out, she's like, suddenly I don't like them as much anymore. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's weird. Okay, I sent you something in the chat, in the regular chat, like the one between you and me.
DMs?
Yeah, the DMs. I want to buy them just because they look funny as hell and I know what they are.
Go Power Rangers.
They do have that feel, I'm not going to lie.
Sorry, that's the first thing that came to my mind when I looked at that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I get the same feeling. But I just love the fact that they're little doms. That's all they are. And you get all three of them when you order.
That's the same with, like, if you pick up the Zaku head bus or the new bus or whatever. Like the ones for like 30-40 bucks, you get like 6 or 7 of them. I want to pick those up.
Yeah. Well, these ones here, I love them because they come with the beam sword. They come with a little like Xeon sign. They come with the beam axe that the TriStars were popular for, and the bazooka, plus a little action base for them to go on.
Nice.
I'm like, there's no reason not to want to buy these guys. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I could probably come up with a reason if I sat there long enough, but
you don't need a reason. They just look cute and adorable.
I'm an SD fan. These are kind of like mandatory, I think, at this point. Plus, they gave him that one big eye right in the middle of the head. Like, okay, you know what? That's fair. They're in my cart. I've just got to finish processing the order. I want to look for a few more things to make sure I have everything I want before I start moving things
You're
over.
getting rid of those safety knobs. That's going right fucking now. Good fucking bye.
I hate those things.
Well, they put safety knobs right on the tip of the shield. Because, like, on the second shield, because it's like spikes, so we're gonna get rid of that.
I'm not a fan of the safety knobs. Like, I understand why they're there. I get the purpose. Part of it is, keep the Gundam from getting damaged. Part of it is, to protect people from being stupid. But it just feels like it defeats the purpose of natural selection.
Yeah, you too?
Yeah. Like, somebody's got... Some people don't learn unless they have to give blood to the blood god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting... As I get older, I think that more and more, and I'm just like, I gotta work on that.
The older I get, the more and more I feel like I'm Red Foreman.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I get it. Okay, let's try typing in that way.
Why am I... I'm an idiot.
Huh, they don't have them. I'll be damned. Wait, they're making minifigures for this one? Apparently the new Gundam Seed Freedom is going to have minifigures. For
Like,
Lycus.
are we talking like what we used to get back in the day? Like, for example, with G Gundam Master Grades, how I got the pilots for the Schwalbe. Sorry, not the Schwalbe, the fucking... Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Give me a sec, I'll grab it.
They're like that, but they're separate pieces you buy them, and they don't go in the Gundam, they just stand next to it.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, these ones go stand next to them because they're like... either...
cheap.
No, they're either this scale or a little bigger.
No, these things are bigger.
See, that's what I'm referring to. Is like the ones that I'm thinking of came with like the kits like this, where the minifig was like that big.
Yeah, no, this one here is... I can't tell the height by looking at the picture because they don't give a reference point. Let me see. Okay, approximately 3.5 inches tall, 9 centimeters.
3.5 inches. Okay, so that's about the size of the the polycap material pilot figurines that we got back in the old Master Grade kits. Nice.
Yeah, they're separate, so you have to buy them separate. But they come. They have Kira, they have Astrid, and they have Lycus.
Okay.
And it looks like they have some, not a lot, but some articulation in the arms.
Okay.
And the helmet's not on their head, so you could actually just like make them carry the helmet. Although the helmet's too small to actually put on their head. Looking at it, that helmet is tiny as hell. They're straight up chibis though. Like that head is way bigger than those shoulders. It's like an SD Gundam of a Gundam pilot. SD version of a Gundam pilot. It's the weirdest looking thing. Like I kind of want them since I can't find the other kits. I wouldn't mind having an Othrin figure. I don't really like Kira too much, but Othrin's my favorite. So. Although I don't know, that looking at how they may be doing him in this new series, I'm not sure how I like him yet at the moment. I gotta find out what this new series is about. I don't even know what the plot is for it yet.
What, the new Seed?
Yeah, Gundam Seed Freedom.
I
have no clue what the plot is even yet. I don't know if it's like post-Destiny or like a rewrite of Destiny or what.
Or is it like a filler arc between the two?
Yeah, because I know Stargazer came between the two, or overlapped them in some way. I don't know exactly, but I know that it was Stargazer was between the two technically, but they have the Impulse in this series, so I'm thinking it's either post or it's an alternate timeline, which would suck because I haven't seen a sign of a Zaku in it yet. I'd like to think they're not going to get rid of a very popular unit like that.
Better not fuck my Zaku's over like that.
Well, say I like Zaku's. I love Zaku Warriors. That is absolutely my favorite grunt design of all times. I don't know why, but the Warrior just sticks out to me more.
Where'd that go? Where'd that piece go? Oh, God damn
I
it.
need to look into the storyline. Really need. Okay, did I add him to the cart? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. I'm debating whether I should get Lycus and Kira or not. I have Othrin in the cart, but I don't know about the other two yet.
Can I fit you on like this? Can I? No, you're not. Okay. So you're just a spare vacuum.
Go to the cart. When is he?
Okay. Big complaint about these fucking IBO kits. Their thigh armor does not like to stay on.
Yeah, I've never had much luck with IBO kits. Like, to be honest, the regular high grade IBO kits I've never had much luck with. I had pretty good luck with a 1/100. What was it? What the hell was that unit called? Grays.
Oh, the Schwalbe? I
Grays
fucking
unit.
love the Schwalbe. It's one of my
Mine was
favorites.
just a base grade. It was amazingly good for the 1/100.
Yeah, the blue one,
and
right?
then- no, mine was green.
Oh, okay.
The regular, like, base grade.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, the SD kits I had pretty good time with, and then the Master Grade SD was absolutely amazing. He needed almost nothing in terms of color correction and everything else.
I want to get both those Master Grade SDs. And that's coming
I
from
got
somebody
both
who
of
doesn't
them.
care for SDs.
I got both of them, and I'll be honest, both of them are really good. Like, I was surprised at the level of depth that they put into those things. I was expecting them to just be like a once over, glance over kind of thing, but they put a lot of work into it. I need to find a way to secure this guy a little better. He wobbles way too much. Leave the Barbados alone. Okay, let me see. I do love the fact that the figure for Othra they created looks like he's pissed off with everybody, which is kind of his default. Wait, why is he doing that salute? What the hell?
Do I want to know?
I'll send it to you. It's not appropriate for comment sections.
Oh. Think I know what salute you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. Like like it's not exactly the same. It's definitely his pose from the show, but when you pose it like that and take it at that angle, that don't look right. Why is my mouse doing that? Somebody didn't think about angles very well. There you go. He's supposed to be looking away from the hand. I swear some of these people pose this stuff.
Oh,
and they don't
wow.
actually watch the show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Like that makes me a little uncomfortable. I didn't think about formatting. Moving on. So all in all, prior to moving everything over, how much is it? Give me a pin. I need a calculator. Draw a calculator. A good calculator. Sorry, Futurama lines. I got them all. Not be allowed to watch that show anymore.
Cool.
Let me see. Take away.
Alright.
16x8
Here's that.
Said, howdy.
Yo, 16, what's up, buddy? We just finished Ashtaroth. Now we're gonna break into the hyperglycemic Gundam. I know that's not its name, but I cannot pronounce it.
I love it. I don't know why. I think it's great.
16x8
Well, I'm a bit of a sadist too, so that's probably why.
No, it's not that Gundam. Please put me here now, because I don't want to do those yet.
So when this is done, Dob, I'm moving $140 worth of Gundam orders over
Oh shit.
from one site to another. Like, I know it's probably a drop in the bucket for them. Kind of impressive to me.
Alright, so this is the next kit. I'll be right back. I gotta go let the doggo out. I'm gonna go grab a coffee while I'm at it, so we'll be back in a few minutes.
Hopefully they don't do like the other company did. Just go flat rate. I don't need any of this stuff right now. Yeah, I already approved it. Go for it. Fantastic. I get so many notifications. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Dear God. RP my inbox. Need to find out when my family's going down there. Hey, why do I have a discount code on there? I didn't put one in. I'm not complaining, but I didn't put one in. Okay, whatever. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Where'd it go? Ah, you turd. You're...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I'll go fucking stretch. I gotta change stream titles and grab an image. Yay.
There it is. Figured out one plus to doing all this stuff this way.
What, sorry?
I was saying I figured out one plus to doing all of these orders this way. The last thing on the pre-order list isn't supposed to come out until the second quarter, so I have more time to try and get this summer backlog.
Nice. Alright, I need this button for a second.
I ordered both the Immortal Justice, the Rising Freedom, and the Rising Freedom EX standard. Like, Jesus, I got a problem. Got a plastic edition, it's fine.
box art without a fucking white border.
Oh, it's covert. I can't spell. I do love the fact they made Gundam Aerial and Ninja in the new series, in the SD World Heroes.
Hmm.
They made it into a ninja. They were like, screw it.
Luna, stop chewing on yourself.
I just realized something. I gotta check into that. Hey, Dobbs.
Mm-hmm.
The original Gundam series, when did it air again? I feel like it was 78, wasn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
The new Musha Gundam is called the 78th Musha Gundam. It's based on the RX-782.
Hmm.
That's all they did was they added the 78 to the name. Because I already have the Musha, but I wanted this one because it's an updated version.
That. Oh,
Okay.
so shit.
All of those, I just
Just
need to
for
add that one.
second.
Then I should have every kit listed. Yes. Up on there. And then that just leaves. Got that, got all three of those. Got that. Yep. There. Okay.
That's done.
Now I have all my records updated.
Add my stream title now.
Okay, cancel yours. The other side, but that's no big deal. Where is... Anyways, Dobbs, I need to jump off here because I gotta make a few phone calls and
Yeah, buddy. You do you.
yeah, I gotta get a hold of my boss and let him know I'm not gonna be there today because I'm feeling worse by the minute. This pressure's killing me. Anyways, I'll talk to you later, man.
Later, homie. Feel better. The titles have changed. Let's crack this beast open. We can actually put you away. I gotta take these headphones off. Actually. Save people now. Because I gotta talk to Cryptic later. Let's crack into this hyperglycemic thing. Okay, you're not. I'm getting you one of your toys. I'm tired of you chewing on yourself. No, we're not playing. Giving you something to chew on. There you go. Dog was being a pain in the butt right now, folks. Luna, stop! You are going to rattle every last one of my models on top of you, and I'm going to be very upset. Oh, doggo, you drive me loopy today. Come here. Drive me nuts, doggo. What's up, Nike? Thank you for that hydrate. We're gonna substitute that hydrate with a caffeinate, though. How are we doing today, bud? Get off my plate, thank you. just put my fucking phone down. Okay, it's an email. I don't care. Polycap, 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 and polycap. That should get you on the row. Okay, Kuna, stop it. No more. Head, and that's all on here. A, B, and C. No, B, B1 and C1. That's A. Yeah. first. What? So I can see. What? Okay, okay. That head's done. Hmm. Where did I put the boys? Okay, let's get these arms done. Time to what, 1:45. Okay. We need 426, 35. I'll be right back. You should have just heard my dog. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh. 31:28. These hours started and we're done today. So we'll be stopping around 3 o'clock and reconvening tonight.
Willy Weeb.
Yo, Willie.
How is it going, Dobbs?
Not too bad, buddy. How was your Christmas and New Year's? Six, 7.
Willy Weeb. Said. I went them with my GF but exhausting.
That's good, man. Well, minus the exhausting part. I'm glad you had a good time, though. Currently dry assembling part of a huge commission build. Got 4 other kits to build for this commission. It's going into a big diorama. Got a lot of plastic to clip out. Keep going, get all these parts clipped out. 3, 1, 13. Chilling up in Discord if you want to come kick it, homie. Oh boy!
Willy Weeb. Said. I'm
Good
thinking
luck,
about building a field diorama for figures and models to take pictures but I'm about to play Dota.
Okay. And that's essentially what I'll be working on, except it's going to be in like a mountain plateau kind of thing.
Willy Weeb said, I want to do a grass field type thing. My GF got me Super 7 Godzilla figures.
Nice.
Willy Weeb said, so that and it fits most of the models too.
Hold down. You're in the worst spot, dog. I'm going to run you over with my fucking chair. Ugh. So I did 30 and 13 and 12. You don't think I can see you still?
Urban
Stop
Petro
chewing on yourself.
said, hey hey.
What's up, Urban?
Stream Elements said, hey guys, did you know that Dobbs has his own merch store? Well, guess what, it's true. Click that link and grab yourself some sweet swag. https store streamelements.com Carbon Dobbs.
Oh my god. Shit. God damn it. What's wrong here, bud? Ugh. God damn. Fuck. I'm gonna use the file. Ouch. Good God. Coughing fit and begins. Must blow nose. Must blow nose. Yeah. Oh, take that from the last. Nope, shit, she's not clean you off. Fuck. Hurts a burger. Okay, I can't assist something chill right now. I need something a little more upbeat than this. this one. That's right. Okay, so play goes up. Gone. King 3. That's right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Here for a second. Alright, let's get back to this. I got more park cleaning to do. Okay. Let's move you down into camera view a bit. This will essentially be the last setup. Last part I need to clean this sponges for now. At least for this stage of the build.
Stoli Hourvis.
Still your face, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what s up, man?
No, we're chilling, vibing, kicking it like Bruce Lee and Tybo. How you doing today? Currently working on the high-grade Hajiroboshi. Or as I like to call it, the hypoglycemic Gundam. I can never pronounce its name correctly, at least. Finished off the Ashroth earlier this morning. Getting this thing almost done, and then we're probably gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Feel like adventuring a bit.
Stoli Hourvis said, I'm doing good, man. I get off work in an hour and a half.
Nice! Say, for something, you're just on a quick break then.
Stoli Hourvis said, no, the machine is running, just checking in while I can.
Ah, shit, I appreciate it, homie. Don't get too distracted, though, okay? I don't want you getting hurt. I mean, no bueno. I'd feel like an absolute bag of shit if you got injured watching me at work. That's the wrong file. I want this one. Did I? Yeah, I did forget a part.
Stoli Hourvis said, I run a wire EDM. The cuts take a good hour or two to finish.
Oh, shit.
Stoli Hourvis said, he thought that running electricity through wire and add some water can cut metal.
I mean, you know, I've always wanted to get my hands on one of those machines, but I don't have like $10,000 to spend.
Mayor Deviation 11.
Mr. Deviation!
How's it going? Gotta tab up whilst I build and paint.
By all means. You're more than welcome to come kick it in Discord, homie. You know this. Like that. There we go. And that goes in like that.
Stream Elements
Haha.
said, go to https gundamhangar.com for all your Gunpla and Plava needs.
Alright, I just gotta hit everything else up.
Stream Elements said, hey guys, did you know know that Dobbs has his own merch store? Well, guess what? It's true. Click that link and grab yourself some sweet swag. https store streamelements.com Carbon Dobbs. Stream Elements said, come hang out with Dobbs and the rest of his friends over in at Lagrange 00 where you can stay up to date with everything that we have planned. https discord ggejrumfsa5r.
Fuck, my bot is pushy today. Holy shit.
Stoliaurvis said, what's your take on glass files? I see that you're using the good OL trusty normal file.
I've got a glass file. I mean, I've only used it a few times, mainly for like clear pieces and one clear model kit, which is the only reason why I bought this. Not too long ago, I received a master grade clear Dynamis, and there was no way in hell I was going to use normal sanding supplies on that. So I shelled out the coin for this. It does good. It works good for, you know, clear parts. My opinion, is it worth the money? No. Is it a good tool to have in your inventory? Yes. That's my take on glass files.
Stoliaurvis said, okay, I feel that.
Like, I'm not shitting on the glass file. Like, I like it. It's good. But do I think it's worth, like, keep in mind I'm using Canadian prices here. Do I think it's worth the $35 to $45 for a glass file? Absolutely not. Is it a good tool to have in your inventory? Yes. Like, if you can get a glass file cheaper, whether it's like, you know, the Razor file or whatever, by all means, get a cheaper glass file. It's good to have in your inventory, but I'm, you know, I like to do things a little bit old-fashioned. You know, depending on the piece, I'll start off at 240 grit, and I'll finish off at like 2,000 to like 8,000, depending on my mood. Like, I'll leave that shit super shiny. When I was a kid, my dad taught me how to, like, we were rebuilding an old muscle car, and we had to do a lot of...
I have the normal Razor, I like it. I'm also in the US, but I did start with normal files.
Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, my dad and I rebuilt an old muscle car, and a lot, you know, we had to do a lot of body fabrication to it. So when it comes to like sanding and stuff and getting that right smooth surface, you know, sanding to me is cake. Like more often than not, before I move up to like my higher, you know, the softer grit files, I'll inspect the piece of plastic to see if there's still any imperfections, like the scratches from the previous, you know, grit. Oh. When I first started out in this hobby, I had nothing but a... Actually, no, I got it because like I got my first couple of kits off Amazon, and that's when I got my little cheap $15 tool set. And then over time, I invested in better tools as I progressed as a builder.
Stoliaurvis said, I'm at that point where I want to start scribing my own panel lines, but there are so many different scripts, don't really know what to invest in.
Honestly, start experimenting. That's the way I see it. Just start experimenting, man. Because I'm getting at that point myself. Because like with the resin conversion kit that I've been working on for someone, I've had to do a lot of scribing on it as it is, like mainly just re-scrubbing in all the channels that weren't deep enough in the molds. Okay.
Stoliaurfis said, since I work in a machine shop, I thought about making some of my own.
Your own scrapping heads? Nice. Let me know how that works out, man.
Stoliaurfis said, yeah, I will just have to find some time to get them made.
Alright guys, we are gonna head out for now. It's getting to that hour where I gotta get dinner rolling. And I will be back around 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more of this Hajiroboshi. We're gonna get this finished off, and actually, no, we're gonna take a we're gonna get this kit finished off, and then we're probably gonna jump into some Baldur's Gate tonight. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun.